DIY has arrived.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Candice LeRae at a combined weight of 407 pounds. The World Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa seem so different, but when they aren't butted heads, they work quite well as a tag team.
These two men came up through the indies together. They got that shared experience, and that bonds them.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it in WWE, but DIY have defied all the odds and won titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And true to their nickname, they did it all themselves.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
Jimmy cost Jay multiple title opportunities. They went to battle at WrestleMania, but this is proof that the bloodline is thicker than water.
Well, Jay proved he's main event on his own. Jimmy's become more ruthless. If they are on the same page, the Usos will somehow be even better than ever.
I might be a little biased, but I'll say it. We're looking at the GOAT tag team of WWE, Jay and Jimmy Uso. Jay's, of course, leveled up as a single star, becoming that main event. And Big Jim is looking to stake his claim, too. But at the end of the day, when these two are together, no one can touch them.
Funny how everyone you train is either a GOAT or a prodigy. Definitely just a little biased, but there's no denying just how dominant a tag team the Usos have been here in WWE.
But let's not forget, DIY is one of the best tag teams around. Sure, these two have their issues with each other. Tommaso Ciampa, a psychopath, and Johnny Gargano's obnoxious as hell. But what great team has it?
Yeah, Ciampa and Gargano have somehow found a way to get past those issues and function as a well-oiled machine. An obnoxious machine powered by a couple of jackasses, but a well-oiled machine nonetheless.
Got him in the corner now.
Tag in the corner. Now looking to pick up the pace somewhat. Drop toe hold. Boom.
Beautiful teamwork.
You can really tell how well these two mesh with moves like that one.
Oh! Oh! Ooh!
Ouch!
Being carried around now. Oh, a slam. What the heck is this manager doing looking at the rings? She can't be acting like this.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here. Hard landing on the gut.
He tagged his partner in.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Instant kick out by Jey Uso.
Not even close.
Positioning them in the corner here.
And Jay reverses. Tag.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Double super kick.
That's the tag team continuity we always talk about. Perfectly in sync, of one mind. Just beautiful.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Again, a tag is made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here? Oh, goodness. And Ciampa was on the wrong end there.
Jimmy Uso showing how he can be an aggressor.
A quick response to Jay's offense.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Again.
Tag made there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you. And he is directed into the corner.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Usos completely kicking into gear now. Are looking to punish their opponents with
1D, 1D. Oh, yes. This might end Tommaso's chances.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
boom. Oh.
He's able to counter that. And Gargano with ring awareness.
Gargano looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. And that will crack your mug.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Look at Gargano taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Much needed tag there.
Gargano with the schoolboy. And bullseye to the jaw with a super kick.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Got them off their feet here. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder.
Johnny Gargano is really showing his confidence.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
And now Jimmy Uso is playing to the crowd.
Project Ciampa. Jimmy Uso is being carefully measured now.
Caught the leg.
Super kick. cover.
Boom! These superstars just keep upping the ante. They keep applying that pressure.
No one's backing down, especially not after everything they've been through in this match. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps. Oh, into the steel steps. Simply no way to brace for that impact. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And he slides him back to the mat. And now thrown back into the ring.
Escape just in time. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Makes a tag. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Back body drop. Jimmy out of harm's way.
Not a good spot to be in. Slammed down hard.
DIY in complete control, and the end is nigh. Meeting in the middle. Does that finish Jimmy for good? Cover.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here are your winners, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring.
Desarrollado Swagger Man. There's nobody in this business quite like Penta.
An incredibly talented young man, Miles Bourne, has arrived.
And his opponent from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
An incredibly talented young man with an inspirational story and a very bright future ahead of him.
Bourne now has the opportunity to set out on his own. Now the question remains, what does Miles Bourne do with this opportunity? Miles Bourne is ready to be his own man, to take on the world. athletic, aggressive. Bourne is here to take what is his.
Penta standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
How do you even describe Penta? A luchador with impressive power and cat-like reflexes who is willing to be vicious in the ring. I know Penta has no fear, but opponents, they should.
Yeah, they're looking at the crazed eyes and masked face of Penta would strike terror into anyone. Now imagine having to get into the ring with him.
And you got to hand it to Miles Bourne, seizing this opportunity tonight without hesitation. He knows he has to put in the work if he wants to succeed.
Yeah, and ever since he's broken out on his own, he's really been tapping into his full potential. I, for one, can't wait to see what he's capable of once he unlocks it completely.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine.
Up they go!
That'll jam your tailbone.
Neck breaker! Ooh! That'll be a blow to Penta's confidence.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Turns it around with a jaw block.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Makes a move and now locks in the arm.
With a punch.
Big knee to the midsection.
Penta's in position. It's inevitable from here, man.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Strong tackle.
Can he do it?
Just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Penta looking to push the advantage after that. Bang! Using the arm like a billy club.
Uh-oh. Gets the reversal. What a counter. The cover for the win. And it's all over. Penta gets it done.
Here is your winner, Penta!
Hey, please, Penta stands victorious.
The man with zero fear and an undeniable winner's mentality. Penta's got to be feeling good after this win.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
And her opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
This is the Maxine Dupree we always wanted. We're finally seeing her reach that potential, man.
There's certainly a lot to admire about her dedication to improving.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to get another amazing showing from Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree getting things underway here.
It's hard to believe, but it's been proven true multiple times. Maxine Dupree is arguably the last superstar in the locker room you want to underestimate.
Yeah, Maxine Dupree has really gone from the perennial underdog to championship caliber. She's still constantly working to get better, still training hard to get those big opportunities and to be prepared when she earns them.
And I'm sure Roxanne Perez has plenty in store for us tonight. While you might not like how she gets it done, you cannot argue that she is effective.
I'm sure she's got some backup ready in the wings, too. We've seen that Roxanne is more than capable in the ring, but now she's playing some wicked games.
Ooh! Goes into the corner.
Ooh, what a kick. Oh, a kick! Wow! Ooh!
Avoided any damage there. Locks up.
Boom! Showing no signs of defense here, guys. What a reversal!
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
A kick out after one.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
She had that scouted. Oh, that hurt. Bang!
Big splash.
She's setting something up.
What a suplex. Shoulders down. And she gets the shoulders up.
Not quite enough to end this match this early.
Maxine Dupree has really come into her own in the ring as of late, hasn't she, Corey?
Well, she absolutely has, Cole, but she's still got a long way to go. Maxine's relative inexperience as a competitor makes her something of an easy target, both because of said inexperience and because of the confidence issues that can come along with it. And Maxine's more experienced opponents are all well aware of that.
Maxine getting challenged there.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Hoisted up high here. Down. She can end this thing right here. Kick out close to 3.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
There's Maxine with a counter. Oh, what a kick.
Back and forth trading reversals. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Down on the windpipe. This could be it. The pin. Stop the ref count before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Driven down.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects. Look at this. This can't be good. Devastating kick. Put the brakes on Dupree. Setting up for something here.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog. Knee to the back of the neck.
Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, Maxine looking for the submission here.
Ankle lock is in deep. She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
And Perez expected that.
Gets lifted into position.
Down on the shoulder. That hurt.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
And countered with a vicious chop block.
Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength.
Cyclone suplex.
These two are really giving it their all here and now. Yes.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She kicks out with force.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
One step ahead there. That could make an opening for her. Oh, Perez can pull it off with the pin.
Some quick thinking. He was right.
You see, yeah, looking for the submission. It's the ankle lock, putting a ton of torque on the joint.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Past the tap.
Here is your winner, Maxine Dupree.
Roxanne Perez simply came up short this time around.
This win is only going to boost Maxine's confidence. The hard work is paying off for Miss Dupree.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring aptitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
King Taz is in the building, ready to get the party going.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
You gotta love Montez Ford, an incredible athlete in every respect.
There is nothing beyond Ford's ability in the ring.
And he's also got incredible stamina from bell to bell.
Montez Ford always on the lookout for that next opportunity.
Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
Now, I can be hard on Javon Evans. That's because I see so much potential in the young OG. I see that he's got all the rare tools to be a big major player in this business, but he gets in his own way. He gets distracted, lets his emotions take over. This kid's got to focus up if he wants to reach that next level, man.
Tonight is a good chance as any for Evans to do just that.
And then there's Chaos Montez Ford. This man is a octane powerhouse problem for anyone who steps in his way.
Yeah, always pushing the pace, always bringing the energy in the ring. Keeping up with Montez Ford can seem impossible.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag. Oh, headlock takeover.
And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Javon quickly moves.
Collar and elbow.
Converts it into a headlock. Makes a move and applies a wrist lock.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Turn things around and locking on the armbar.
Goes behind to put on the hammerlock. Trying to make the switch out here and does quickly to a side headlock.
Beautiful sweep takedown.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ford looked like a sitting duck right now.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Preparing to take his best shot.
Calculating the next move here.
All the way down, falling powerbomb.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. And into the corner he goes.
And he had Javon's number there. Wicked kick. Return fire from Montez Ford. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Caught in a bad spot. Power slam. Ford unable to fast talk his way out of that attack's path. Montez Ford wrestles such a high-energy style. It's fun to watch, but Corey, it can't be the safest style.
No, absolutely not, Cole. Montez actually might want to be a little more cautious here. I'm not saying Montez should stop having fun in the ring, but it wouldn't hurt him to work a bit harder and avoid massive mistakes.
Sent right into the corner. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Not looking good in this position.
Just hoisting another human being up and dropping them right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
Tagged with a punch.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Shoulder tackle.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
This is a situation you want. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Kick out one.
Still fighting the good fight here.
He's headed up high.
Watch out.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Placed him in the corner here.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Inverted DDT.
What a display of strength here.
Impressive awareness from him.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Dodges out of the way.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, what a slam.
Drop with the cutter.
Evans stamping an end to this.
The cover. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Javon Evans.
And it's a loss for Montez Ford here tonight.
The young OG putting in the work, focusing on what's important, man. Getting that W. Heck of a job tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Mello has arrived.
Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Mello possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Mello knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Yeah, and he certainly is not afraid to go big when the match is on the line.
Carmelo Hayes looks eager to get things done. He just put the whole locker room on notice.
The voice of the voiceless. The Second City Saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always unpredictable when he has a microphone in his hand. What type of a controversy CM Punk gonna cause tonight?
Well, there's never gonna be apathy when it comes to CM Punk.
Mello may be money, but this guy says he's going to cancel that check here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk. And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
Folks, we're about to witness history tonight. The WWE Intercontinental title is on the line here.
I'm intimately familiar with this title. Let me tell you, the Intercontinental title matches inspire competitors to bring a little something extra to the ring. Everyone wants to get their hands on this championship, and they'll fight like hell to get it.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Picked up and being carried around now.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Turns it around. Being carried around now. Body slam.
Boom. He slipped out of the way there. Locks up.
Locking up. Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Getting grounded in that. Going to a headlock. Going for a headlock. Dropped on the head. Bam!
Punk avoids the attack.
This is a situation you want to avoid. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
able to slip out of that situation.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Turns it into a pin attempt. No, he kicks out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Calculating the next move here. Back in this thing. What a display of strength here. Oh, a tiebreaker.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Boom! Face first. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Clubbing blow.
A match like this is exactly where all of CM Punk's veteran experience and cunning come into play. This should bring out Punk's cerebral side as we watch him use everything he's learned over a lengthy career to get the better of the competition.
I have to agree, using all of his in-ring knowledge could be what puts Punk in the driver's seat here.
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
Excruciating hold, and he can't grab the ropes, can't tap out to make it stop.
The damage being done now will only...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
CM Punk is your winner here.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a countout.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
Petrovic has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
Ready to slice through her competition. The very aggressive Izzy Dane. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
And her opponent, representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Izzy Dane. She knows it's all about checks and championships.
Well, she's proven that she has no room for friendship.
Look, man, she's focused on getting rid of the weak in the WWE, not carrying them.
Just another reason why Izzy is so dangerous no matter who you are.
A determined look in her eyes. Dame is a woman possessed.
Carmen Petrovic looking ready for action here.
Swift, agile, and unrelenting, Carmen Petrovic is as lethal as they come in ring. However, that's the clothesline, and a schoolboy attempted. She's not done yet, not by a long shot.
Big lockup.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock, and found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock. I don't think Dane can prevent what's incoming.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Gets lifted into position. She goes for the quick pin. And that only gets a 1 count.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And she saw that coming from Izzy.
Oh! Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, what a kick! She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Shoulder right to the midsection. What a way to get out of that one. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though. Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivers.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Totally helpless at the moment. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, the legs are locked. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she escape?
He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Running power slam. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, and Izzy put that right on target.
Slam. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Petrovic's coat.
Way up there.
Full jeopardy for Petra.
Well, the superstar has come out here to obviously agitate the champion.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dane. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing the Culling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Perhaps the most dangerous member of the Culling, Izzy Dane, is as shrewd as they come.
Determined for truth to prevail and bringing it to light through pain.
Time and again, Izzy has made it clear that she is not to be underestimated.
She's also proven she's not to be trusted.
Izzy Dane, set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal. It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
And her partner from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And their opponents, first from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
Wendy Chu used to be a nice girl, someone who loved taking naps, but now she's a nightmare, man.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in Wendy Chu's idea of nap time.
Lights out for everyone else. That's what it is.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Chu puts her opponents off balance.
Chu wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
And her partner from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovic calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
Here we go with quite the tag team matchup in store. Getting this one underway, we see Izzy Dane and Tatum Paxley. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Wendy Chu and Carmen Petrovic.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
And Petrovic is countered.
She gets position in the corner.
One right in the gut. Executing that with perfection. These two really know how to operate.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Off their feet here.
Nice scoop slam. Tag made.
Lifted up. What's next?
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Driving face first.
Wendy steers clear there.
Not a good spot to be in. She can end it here. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
And she got the tag.
Not looking good. In this position.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
The sleep drop. Hoisted up high here.
Running power slam.
Tag mate. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute. Stereo. Back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Somersault leg drop connects.
Wendy's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one. Oh, the reversal by Chu. Connecting with a sharp elbow. And an answer from her. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, big punch to an exposed stomach.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Counted into an inverted DDT.
Tag. 2-on-1, completely overpowered here.
Flying shoulder block.
As the saying goes, teamwork makes the dream work. Unfortunately, their synchronized dream just became another superstar's nightmare. And able to evade the offense.
Sling blade. And Carmen Petrovich looking to hype herself up here. And the tag's made. Neckbreaker. Ouch. Counter. Right when it was needed. Spinning heel kick. Ooh.
Oh, ouch.
And gets sent right into the corner. Oh, not so fast. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries. Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. Going for the win. And she fights it off.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
What a forearm.
Tags her partner.
Oh, strong impact. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Down and so right. That hurt.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Sling blade. Really continuing to take a beating in this match. If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Dave just got out of there.
Tagged into the action.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Body drop in stereo, baby. Oof. The crowd is fired up. Dave is fired up.
Running swanton. Awesome. And a late pin attempt by Wendy Chu. A big win for this superstar here tonight. And look who's here.
Very, very interesting.
I would love to see this future battle.
Look at that man. That monster. Overfemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
Oh, let me tell you about Overfemi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay, okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, yes, man.
A man of honor in a world without any. Here comes Yoshiki Inamura.
And his opponents, first, from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura!
So many top Japanese talents we've seen in the past have been precision strikers or submission specialists. That's not what Yoshiki's about. He's a brick house who will just run straight through you.
It's a bit different from the norm, but the WWE Universe seems to enjoy watching it. Ethan Page has arrived.
And from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page!
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Here we go with triple threat rules in effect for this one, folks. All set for competition in this one. And kicking it off, we have Overfemi, Yoshiki Inamura, and Ethan Page.
And with triple threat rules in effect, this is going to be chaos. A match where you don't even have to be pinned to lose. That brings out the crazy in people.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Look at this. This can't be good. Setting up for something here.
Running power slam. Boom. Catches the boot. And now
Drag it through. Drag it through. Oh, yes.
Calculating the next move here.
pin drop.
Right. With a clubbing hit. Ooh.
Sent into the corner. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Textbook scoop slam.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Capitalizing on Page's mistake. He'll make his way to the ring. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might.
Schoolboy line to put this one away. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Lifted and completely helpless here. These attacks are starting to impact him.
That type of physicality earning Femi the advantage.
Femi saw what was coming. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Ooh!
Femi able to evade.
Not looking good. In this position.
Sent crashing down by the body slam. And Yoshiki.
And he moves in for the cover. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam! And saw what was coming there. One step ahead there. Bang! He's looking to take things to the outside now.
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go with it.
Yoshiki gets reversed.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Landed him. Inamura is heading up top.
Inamura! Splash Mountain from Inamura! Did Yoshiki get all of it? Oh!
Carrying the opposition. What's the throw here? And what a throw that was.
Quick escape from danger there. Boom! Boom!
Inamura laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Sliding.
Over Femi. Big ball for Grace.
Ethan's chances are fading.
He saw that one coming.
Ooh. Page tied that one well.
What a display of strength here. Oh, look at that scope slam.
Over Femi.
What a fall from Grace.
Isn't the finishing touch Femi needs?
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination.
Yoshiki might be defeated here. Stopping the pin there. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
What a heinous chop that was.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. They might be able to put this one away right here. He wins! He wins!
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Yoshiki Inamura.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
He is standing tall, standing proud, and standing victorious after that battle, gentlemen. Beating one other superstar's no walk in the park, let alone two. Some call him the ominous man from Amsterdam. Others, the Dutch Destroyer. But whatever name he goes by, just know Aleister Black is the last thing you see before your world fades to black.
Aleister Black no longer speaks in riddles. Says he is ritualistically and violently buried his past.
Aleister Black has found his truth. Says he is the consequence that the WWE locker room deserves.
That is a frightening thought, Corey. Black is more dangerous than ever. If you asked me to describe Aleister Black in one word, I would use the word imposing.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Cole. This is a dangerous, dangerous individual.
Oh, yes! The lucha icon, El Grande Americano!
And his opponent, from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, El Grande Americano!
And despite him seemingly being an invention of Chad Gable, fans across Mexico and the rest of the world are starting to cheer on El Grande Americano, probably because that's not Chad Gable under the mask anymore.
You are wrong on so many levels, Michael Cole. This man, who was never Chad Gable and is still the same guy he's been since debuting in Mexico decades ago, he's just getting more popular because the WWE Universe has slowly warmed up to El Grande Americano.
Aleister Black in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
You know, there's such an unsettling presence. Whenever Aleister Black is in action, every time we see him, it's like he becomes more ominous, leaning further into the darkness.
Yeah, and I just want to point out that it still only seems like we've only seen a small part of what he's truly become. It's scary when you think what will happen when he completely embraces the darkness inside.
Don't sleep on the living legend, El Grande Americano.
With the cover, he's going for it. And fends off the pinfall.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Only getting one out of that pin.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Caught in a bad spot. Down. So wow, that hurt.
Evades the attack.
Locking up with one another.
Able to slide out of the hole.
Arm drag.
Not so fast. Going to the cover. And skirts out of the pin.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there. Aleister steers clear there.
Not a good spot to be in. A flat out power into the scoop slam.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh! Gets out of dodge.
Gets lifted into position.
El Grande turns that away.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Check.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam and a
Penalty kick. Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Got them off their feet here.
crash landing face first.
That shot on El Grande did not miss.
Something ominous is looming. Looking to end this one. Bang!
A bicycle knee strike.
Alistair displaying the reason why so few come looking to pick. No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Here's the pin.
Alistair just turned the lights out.
Alistair Black gets the win.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, Alistair Black.
El Grande Americano finds himself on the losing side of this match.
The WWE Universe just witnessed a master class, courtesy of Alistair Black.
Joe Gacy, once a charismatic leader, now another piece of this twisted wide six puzzle.
The presence of Joe Gacy alone has altered the mood in this place. There is a sense of dread in the air, and Gacy hasn't even begun to do whatever it is he came here to do.
Nothing good. Even if Gacy just wants to win this match, you know he's out to do it in a disturbing way.
That is exactly what I'm afraid of. Joe Gacy has been set free.
Oh, here comes serious trouble.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, Tama Tonga!
Few men know as much about hurting people in the ring as Tama Tonga.
Well, Tonga learned from the best. His family are experts in causing excruciating pain.
They're also experts at holding a grudge. Once Tama Tonga sets his sights on you, he is relentless in his pursuit of doing lasting damage.
And what's worse, he's probably going to enjoy every second of it. Tama Tonga has beaten people up all over the world.
And hoarded tag team gold along the way.
And I believe he's ready to deliver another decisive victory.
Well, that's the only way Tama Tonga knows how to do it.
You think they're actually going to shake hands here?
Certainly looks like a possibility. We should have known better.
Mind games being played here, and the referee finally separates them. They should have known better, Corey, than to take the bait.
A total lack of respect between these two.
And it looks like no love lost between these competitors based on that display we just saw.
You have to think this match is more about demanding the respect that was not shown earlier.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of the rope.
Elevates the shoulder.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Gacy able to get out of the way.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Switching it up with the hammerlock.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Turn things around to the waistlock from behind.
Man.
He goes for the quick pin attempt.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Not quite there yet.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, planted. And averting damage there.
Lifted up. What's next?
Crash landing face first.
Going for an early pin. No, kicks out in time.
I thought it was way too early, but he didn't get out that easily.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Boom.
Jumping DDT. He's got him down for the pin here. Barely kicks out.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it is clearly got it.
Tama Tonga is feeling it. Here we go.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Smart way to respond with a reversal. Being carried around now. Gets slammed down. Oof. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late.
What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected. Where are they?
Head game.
Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly. Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is.
Oh, we're going to go for it. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Getting carried to pin. This could be it. And that's it. Gacy able to get the win.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Joe Gacy.
Really rubbing salt in the wound, handing out defeat here.
And Cole, you were so up in arms about the earlier disrespect they showed, but look at them now. They were clearly in the right.
Corey, this doesn't necessarily suggest they were right.
Look, they gave their opponent the chance to prove them.
Nikki looks like she needs to get something off her chest. Oh, yes.
And this superstar is asked to address someone.
Oh, she's looking for a fight.
You don't know. She could just want to talk.
She's here. She's ready to respond to what's been said. Oh, this is gonna be good.
I think it is already. Who knew she was going to come out tonight?
She made the challenge, but what's the response?
Let's see the next chess move here.
Yes, this is exactly what she wanted, and she's doing it on her terms. Not right now.
And I'm sure she's going to use that time to come up with some sort of scheme. Drew McIntyre is here.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew is just such a powerhouse, but he's also got that agility, that stamina. He's almost unstoppable.
And that's what makes him so versatile in the ring. McIntyre can adapt to whatever the landscape of a match calls for. One of the most physically formidable men in all of WWE. A single blow from McIntyre is enough to take your head clean off.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
And his opponents, first from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare is proving that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive.
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight!
He talks a big game, but L.A. Knight is a big game. He's the real deal. Me, no one gets an ovation like L.A. Knight. Yeah!
With these three superstars, it's going to be interesting to see where this triple threat matchup goes. In this one, it's going to be Drew McIntyre, Cody Rhodes, and L.A. Knight.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because things can snowball against you quickly.
And Rhodes has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
He's choking up on that back, looking to swing one into the parking lot.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick. Oh, the pinning combination.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What a press
slam. So much might and force behind that maneuver. An absolutely impressive show of power.
Big time clothesline, man.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Caught in a bad spot. Sidewalk slam. A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Ending the 3 count.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
McIntyre counters with power. Lifted and completely helpless here. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now.
Potting him in the corner for something here. Cody gets it locked in.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Is it enough? Is this the end? Lift it up. What's next?
Powerbomb.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Hoists it up high here. Down. The shoulder right on that hurt. And that holds Cody back.
He might have him.
He cuts off the pins. It's not over yet.
McIntyre might have him.
Makes the cover. Quick shoulder up.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steep
Blast off.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh,
Boom, swinging that like to be beat up.
Rollins gets out of dodge.
Not a good spot to be in. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb.
LA Knight.
Oh, BFD. No way Drew's getting up now.
Oh, kick out at 2.
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Big slap.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Get this back into the ring now.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around. Shoulders down. Is this it?
It's over. LA Knight scores the victory.
Here is your winner,
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all 3 in victory.
The Creeds have arrived.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Ivy Nile at a combined weight of 495 pounds, Brutus and Julius, the Creed Brothers.
The Creeds are complete wrecking machines. At one point, they were hidden gems in NXT, but now the secret is out.
Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And their opponents, first, from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
You're about to see things in the ring you've never seen before.
You're right about that, Cole. You never want to blink when Dragon Lee competes.
The future of Lucha Libre sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio.
A highly motivated and laser-focused superstar.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
And his partner from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
With their size and intensity, these two men are absolute wrestling machines.
Crucifix, pinning combination. He throws a shoulder up before two.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
That was some serious agility.
Being carried around now. Textbook slam.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent. Phenomenal blitz. Big flying forearm.
squeezing him in the corner. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
Kicks! Some nice tag team synchronicity on display there. Hard to stop those two once they get going, isn't it?
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Had the wherewithal to counter Dragon. Calculating the next move here.
Running power slam! Followed up with the pin attempt.
Strong kick out there.
Oh, can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Nothing you can do against overwhelming odds. What a team!
Gets lifted into position.
Ferocious power slam.
Some mental chess here from Julius.
Look at this. This can't be good.
And now Julius is playing to the crowd. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Ooh!
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
What a display of strength here.
Well-delivered suplex.
Totally helpless at the moment. Turn into a flapjack. Picked up and being carried around now.
AJ a step ahead.
And AJ reverses.
Some mental chess here from Styles.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Uncorked a big punch.
What a counter!
Getting him into the corner. Oh, don't let him do.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
That was just rapier-like.
Ooh. Bang! He finds a counter.
Powerbomb here. But shots to the face. And gets out of there.
Lee gets met with a response.
Oh, simply devastating.
Stomping away.
Just ruthless. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Got them off their feet here.
Scooped up for a slam.
Green taking a moment to see if the fans will show him some love.
And a flying forearm smash. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. Pow!
Put in the corner now.
Taken down with a body slam.
the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. And the Creed so dominant at this point, it could be the big end here with a Doomsday Brutus ball. AJ won't come back from that.
Makes the cover. Oh, he breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. Just clubbing down. Oof, well-measured strike.
What a leg drop across the rope. AJ might be able to get the win here. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here are your winners, the team of AJ Styles and Dragon Lee.
And they pick up the win, thanks in large part to AJ Styles.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it.
Mello has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is always ready to go big, whether that's on the mic, letting everyone know that Melo don't miss, or risking it all in the sky. Carmelo Hayes only plays to win.
Carmelo Hayes is just out for himself, trying to make sure he's the next big thing.
He's not wrong about that, Cole. Hayes can do spectacular things inside the ring.
That's true, so maybe Carmelo Hayes should let his work in the ring do that talking and stop running his mouth so much.
So much confidence, because Melo don't miss.
The inspirational Miles Bourne, standing on his own.
And his opponent from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
You know, I like everything about Miles Bourne, especially now, since he's learned a very valuable lesson. DTA, don't trust anybody.
Bourne has certainly taken a more direct, aggressive approach as of late, doing what needs to be done, so to speak, taking action.
By any means necessary. That's what I'm talking about, young man.
viewers the Veil are about to see Carmelo Hayes in action.
Week in and week out, Carmelo Hayes proves that he really is him. He doesn't care who or what stands in his way. He's going to prove to everyone that he is one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, but he's been misguided in that endeavor from time to time. Carmelo puts up a good fight, but he can struggle to earn the win when the pressure is on.
But Miles Bourne has come out here once again with a chip on his shoulder and a burning desire to prove the naysayers wrong. Bourne hasn't done it before, and I have a strong feeling he will do so again tonight.
You really can't underestimate Bourne, because he will make you regret it.
Ooh! Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange.
Crucifix. Boom!
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Hoisted up high here.
Power bomb!
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Oh, inverted DDT.
Not looking good. In this position, Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
Hayes' strategy is not working how he wants it.
Lift it up. What's next? Power slam. Straight into the pin. Denied a 2 count there.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Calculating the next move here. Down and so wow, that hurt. Boom.
He's able to dodge that one.
Oh, scattered that one. Oh, he flips that around. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Dropped with a scoop slam. Oh. All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Bourne has set his target.
Reverse bulldog.
Carmelo won't come back from that.
Makes the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Got out of the way of that one. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Got them off their feet here.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Up and around we go.
La Mystica!
Call the and one for Melo after that.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming. Scoop slam.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Drop zones ready.
Takes flight!
Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
Carmelo keeps him at bay.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What a display of strength here. Cover! And he's into the pin. Well, the winner gonna leave to the cheers of the WWE fans. And look who's here. And what do they have in mind?
Well, this is it. It's a brutal beatdown of tonight's loser. Wait up. Here to protect the loser from beatdown. faces their rival for moments ago.
Thank goodness, because that would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
It's almost a begrudging respect there from our loser to our winner this evening. Thanks for protecting me on that one.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance.
The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
The LWO is out here to have some fun and to show just what they can do between those ropes.
Yeah, I have to admit, there is a lot of Lucha Libre talent right here. This is going to be a fast-paced match.
And the WWE Universe cannot wait to see it begin. Rey Mysterio here, ready for some action.
Man, I don't care how many times I've seen Rey Mysterio, he still gives me chills, man. Nobody moves around the ring like him, dog. He's defied the odds his whole career, and he's still showing this next generation how it's done.
Yeah, from the moment that bell rings, Rey really turns the whole ring into his playground. One of the greatest luchadors of all time, and still one of the most exciting superstars.
But don't sleep on Javon Evans. This kid's got a lot of fight in him. Got a lot of heart. He's not easy to put down in the ring. He's not someone you can just steamroll over.
Yeah, Evans will always bounce back up, no pun intended. Ooh, drop toe hold. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And into a collar and elbow.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Staying attached, he moves nicely into a tight headlock.
Vicious knee.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Wow, what a club.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Gets lifted into position. Thunderous slam.
Javon was expecting that.
Boom! Read that one. Return fire on Rey.
looking to take things outside the ring now.
Looking to secure the victory. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Javon Evans.
And Evans walks away with the win.
You know, there's at least still some consolation for Ray. He's still at least the father of the greatest wrestler of all time.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
One of the hardest-hitting superstars on the entire roster. Penta always seems to bring a bit of added flair to his offense.
Penta understands the power of aura and pageantry in this business, alongside the power of dislocating shoulders and chopping the holy hell out of his opponents. Truly a man of many talents.
One of the most controversial, ruthless superstars in recent WWE history.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds. One half of the World Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa.
Just look in the eyes of Tommaso Ciampa. You see the anger boiling up inside of him, man. Ciampa's rage is going to be felt tonight.
Yeah, Ciampa has a notoriously short fuse. It doesn't take much to set him off. Ciampa considers every match a fight for survival.
Well, as his music so eloquently says, no one will survive.
Tommaso Ciampa in the ring tonight.
I've always liked that Ciampa has a bit of a screw loose. He's always been ready to do whatever it takes, whatever is necessary to get whatever he wants. That's something you got to respect.
Ciampa has never made that a secret, and I'll respect him for that. It's not common you face a superstar who will tell you exactly what they're going to do to your face, and that's got to be a bit unnerving.
And across the way is Penta. A man who is never in too much of a hurry. Penta believes his opponent's defeat is always just a matter of time. And he has zero fear of any other result in the ring.
You talk about superstars with incredible amounts of self-confidence. Penta is up there. We all... Cover. Oh, come on.
Steal this one.
I think he's ready for more. He's still getting warmed up.
Oh, boy, making a statement with that shove.
Over the Tuesday. Oh, gets to the back door right there.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, he saw it coming. Punch right to the face. And Penta reverses it.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Just slashing.
He goes for the quick pin. He kicks out before two.
Not even a 2 count. Still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Super kick on the money.
A helpless Ciampa being targeted.
There it is. Reversal. Being carried around now.
Down in the shoulder.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Incapacitating the shoulder. And it's Ciampa having to endure some bad intentions there.
And Tommaso is revving this crowd up.
Penta gets rescinded right back. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Ciampa wants to end this.
Project Ciampa.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, Tommaso Ciampa.
There was no road to victory for Penta tonight.
Yeah, man. Ciampa was fired up for this one, and he carried that torch all the way to victory.
Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Ivy Nile.
Niles, pound for pound, baby. Easily one of the strongest women in the WWE today.
A model superstar. And also a championship caliber superstar too.
And her opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
You really have to admire how much Maxine Dupree has been able to grow in the WWE.
She's proven that she's willing to put in the work and do what she needs to reach that next level.
Yeah, and it looks like all that hard work has finally started to pay off for her. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
The bell rings, and we see a very focused, very motivated Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile is the physical embodiment of a superstar. Pure muscle with 0% hesitation or doubt. When Nile gets in the ring, she is just executing with ruthless efficiency.
It's a simple formula that has worked well for Nile, making her a very intimidating opponent.
And Maxine Dupree, of course, is looking to continue to prove she has what it takes to make it as an in-ring competitor here in WWE. Maxine has clearly improved greatly, but she's also aware that she still has plenty to learn.
Yeah, you can't help but respect the level of enthusiasm and effort Maxine's put into her training.
Goes for a headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top result.
Swept down with the STO.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, look at this fireman's carry takedown.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Boom. Ooh, stinging kick.
A counter by Nile. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Power slam!
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
That brings a rush of blood to the head.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Ooh, and fights back. Finally, Maxine's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Maxine has to push now, while a window is open.
Maxine Dupree has really come into her own in the ring as of late, hasn't she, Corey?
Well, she absolutely has, Cole, but she's still got a long way to go. Maxine's relative inexperience as a competitor makes her something of an easy target, both because of said inexperience and because of the confidence issues that can come along with it.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
The ankle lock applied in full force here.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Big impact into the corner.
She's totally unprotected.
Tossed with that suplex.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Ivy Nile avoids that one.
Fisherman suplex classic. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex.
to them. A count-out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Back in, just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Back into a cyclone suplex.
We see the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet. Wow, that was a tremendous win, and this superstar really deserves to celebrate here.
Wait just a second.
What is going on? And finally, cooler heads prevailing, and now another brawl breaking out.
This is absolute chaos.
Well, thank goodness that superstar showed up when they did.
Zarya has something to share with the WWE Universe.
She heads into the ring, and let's see what this is all about.
It's clear she's not looking to make any friends here.
She won't make any after those words.
Big promises can also lead to big disappointments.
Yeah, but she wants everyone to know that she's confident and can deliver.
Zarya just made sure everyone took notice with that message, promising to make quick work of her competition. An oldie, but a goodie.
And a whole lot of people are about to tune in just to see.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 386 pounds. The team of Noam Dar and Charlie Dempsey.
If you looked up tag team wrestling in the dictionary, these two would be the definition. Absolute masters at the tag team craft.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And their opponents, first, from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Standing in at over 6'7", Josh Briggs might literally be one of the biggest threats in the ring.
Yeah, and Briggs uses every inch of that stature to just lay waste to his opponents.
Always walking around with a chip on his shoulder. He's going to use that anger against his opposition.
Here we go. Yoshiki Inamura is here, y'all. A world-class superstar, man.
And his partner from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki
A man who's made multiple excursions to NXT. Every time Yoshiki Inamura arrives in WWE, we see more fans hoping his next visit's a permanent one.
He's already had multiple main event opportunities, won many big matches. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes his home here before long.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. Set for this match, we have Charlie Dempsey and Noam Dar. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Josh Briggs and Yoshiki Inamura.
Both sides in this match know that tag team competition is a very specific, very unique art form. We're going to see just who will be the better team here tonight.
Counter on Dempsey pays off.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Big back body drop, double up, double up.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He's able to reverse it.
Tag. An opponent held in place. And now launched.
Shoulder block right off the top. Yeah, man. That's just what makes them such an effective team.
Caught in a bad spot.
Awesome move.
He might put him away here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
And Briggs heads him off with the pass. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, right into a counter. Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Setting up for something here.
What a press slam. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Clean tag there.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest. Got them off their feet here.
Down on the shoulder.
That hurt.
Tagging in his partner.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Way to stay light on your feet.
Kick right to the arm. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, kick to the gut. Working in perfect harmony. And I gotta say, the results speak for themselves.
That was an effective attack, guys.
Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Great job anticipating Briggs. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
Tag made right there. Still got about 5 seconds, and they're going to deliver a
Double shoulder block. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Not so fast. Her cover.
Shoulders are down.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Isolating the arm.
Tag. Opportunity here for a double team.
Big flying shoulder block right off the top rope.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Ooh, he fends that off. This is a situation you want to avoid.
A backbreaker now.
Inamura able to evade. Boom. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, didn't see that DDT coming. placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Side slam. Nice. Heading to the top rope here.
Inamura.
Splash Mountain and a bullseye for Inamura.
Did Inamura just finish this?
Being carried around now. Not a good spot to be in. Pin drop.
And just gouging the out. Oh, look at this. Oh, check out the execution on this. Prong hold.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here are your winners, the team of Noam Dar and Charlie Dempsey.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
Coleman Petrovic has arrived, baby.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Carmen Petrovich.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
Ready to slice through her competition.
Well, she's ready to get in there and put someone's lights out.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Wendy Choo used to be bright and bubbly. What happened to her?
I think she just got tired of not being taken seriously. Now, things are different. No one wants to mess with the all-new Choo.
And you can count me among them. Wendy Choo she's scary.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares. I think.
for action here with Wendy Choo.
Wendy Choo gives me the absolute creeps whenever she's in the ring or even in the arena. This is a woman possessed, and I, for one, am not equipped to do an exorcism tonight.
Yeah, Wendy Choo shows absolutely no remorse, no concern, and no compassion. It's eerie the way she walks like a zombie, barks at her opponents. There's just an overall feeling of a dark force in the arena with her here.
And across the ring is Carmen Petrovich. You really have to admire how hard she's been working to improve herself in the ring.
Yeah, it seems like every time we see her, she's added more to her arsenal. I'm excited to see what surprises Carmen has in store for her opponent tonight.
Oh. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Kick! Boom! Oh, the reversal by Choo.
This is too far.
Come on now. Fight fair. That was just mean.
Hoping to end it early. Well, that was a close call.
I can't believe she waited so long to kick out. Carmen expected that one.
Setting up for something here. Down in the shoulder. That hurt.
Swanton.
Carmen is completely out of sorts here.
Drop kick on point. Boom.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Finish it off. Good counter. Not so fast. Into the cover, but is it enough? Kick out just in time.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man. Great ducking and dodging there.
Hoisted up high here.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Samoan drop. She might need to regroup.
Very efficient form of offense from Wendy.
Well-placed kick.
This is going to be nasty. Full Nelson slam.
And Choo could be the one sending her opponent to dreamland after that.
Rear naked choke locked in. This one could be over. She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure something out soon, otherwise...
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Totally helpless at the moment.
A little snake eyes in action. Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition is... Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
Carmen evades that one.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
And enters back into the ring. Picked up and being carried around now.
Down into the shoulder. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Sidewalk slam. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Wow,
drop kick on point.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Basement drop kick right to the face.
Calculated the next big move.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Sidewalk slam.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Finds a counter for two. Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Wendy Choo.
He was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
Drew McIntyre. A superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I consider this man one of my oldest friends. We came up together in Europe and trained together in WWE Developmental. I saw this man's potential from day one.
Did you know he would become this bitter, this vindictive? He's even pointed it at you, Wade.
Well, tensions ride high when you compete at Drew's level. I will let bygones be bygones for now.
Is he prepared for an opponent with the family pedigree and natural talent of Cody Rhodes?
That's a great question, and luckily for us, we won't have to wait long to get the answer.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity, and believe me, Cody has had his fair share. In his original run in WWE, where he'd reached a plateau imposed by the powers that be, after leaving the company and forging his own path and legacy outside of the world of WWE, and since returning to WWE, staking his claim once and for all as the guy.
Nothing in life has ever been handed to Cody Rhodes, and he wouldn't have it any other way. Getting underway here with Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has truly become a hero to the people of...
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. And a kick out. He ain't getting paid by the hour. Boom.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh, my!
Oh, an overhand punch.
And into the collar and elbow.
Display of strength here.
Slam down. Got out of dodge that time.
Calculated
Gets lifted into position.
Driven down with a fireman's carry slam. Pulled back into the hip toss.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And Drew's weathered top offense all over the world, but that one caught him hard.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? A steady charge here from Rhodes.
Cody is absolutely unloading here.
Not looking good. In this position.
Lights out, face first.
Getting slammed onto the apron like that can mess you up in all kinds of ways.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Caught in a bad spot.
He thinks he has it.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
We can see a count out here. Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree.
And you could consider that a point made by Cody Rhodes.
Headed back into the ring.
Got caught slacking.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Slips out of the way.
Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes.
Rhodes just ended this.
There's two. A kick out. I don't believe it.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Goes in that powerbomb. He's looking fairly drained.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Press. Just like that, Cody evades.
Being carried away.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
McIntyre turns things around.
Bam. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Major shock.
Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Claymore.
No way Cody's getting up now. Cover!
What a match. Drew McIntyre gets the win. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre has broken Cody Rhodes. Broken his mind, broken his body, and now Drew stands tall.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who was a collegiate track and field standout broke weightlifting records at the Performance Center and has become one of the most successful main roster stars in history. At every level, Bianca has proven she is the EST.
Indeed, the main events and titles, one of Bianca's first few years on the main roster, have been extraordinary. But I still believe the best is yet to come for Belair.
Best with an emphasis on EST.
Oh, yeah. It's getting hot in here, man.
From Miami, Florida,
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring, to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with. A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
But let's turn our attention to Bianca Belair. Bianca might just be the toughest superstar pound for pound in the entire women's division. She's that tough and that powerful.
Truly not an overstatement. We've seen Bianca pull off feats of unbelievable strength most competitors wouldn't even attempt. That'll move you back. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. She's going for the cover. And the shoulders up.
Oh, turns it around and then
turns the tables. Shoulders down. And the shoulders up in time.
Not even close to ending this.
Collar and elbow tie up. Stops the kick.
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Oh, taken down forcefully. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Big leg drop.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Laid down with a powerbomb.
That was absolutely spine-altering.
Looked it up. What's next? Body press.
you just love to see someone tapping into their full strength.
Bianca Belair with the power. Did Belair just close this out? 2.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Bianca coming away with the win.
What have I been telling you? This is Bianca Belair's world, and we're just all living in it.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing, Book. I'm standing for the two-time champion. About to learn very quickly as this woman how difficult it is to contain damage control.
Difficult? Cole, that might be the understatement of the year. It's practically impossible. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would. We're set for action with Bayley.
Now, Bayley is someone who's proved her worth in this business 10 times over, and she's still not done. She's still not done coming out here showing the WWE Universe, showing the locker room she's deserving of the accolades and the respect.
Yeah, you're never going to see Bayley take a day off or rest on her laurels. She's just not wired that way.
And then look at Jade Cargill, someone whose eyes are always on the prize. Jay's all about the finer things in life, and she's not afraid to go after them.
And when she does, Jay's also got the power and intensity to take them. Carried into jeopardy. She's looking at it early. Gets the shoulder up.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Setting up for something here.
Boom! She's able to steer clear of that attack. Big boot! Bayley avoids the offense.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Power slam!
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh. Boom!
And it doesn't get much larger than life than Jade Cargill.
Yeah, Cole, but when you're facing off against Jade, you can't let that fact enter your mind. Jade's like a real-life superhero, and every superhero has their weaknesses. If you can stay focused and find Jade's, you'll be able to eventually topple her.
Able to avoid that one.
Not a good spot to be in. Pressing offense from Cargill.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Bayley getting hooked.
And Bayley just reminded her there who exactly is in charge of this match. Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects.
And the rose putt connects.
Bayley got all
victory.
Is this it?
Bayley has done it.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley is victorious.
Impressive as she was, Jade Cargill just couldn't get it done this time around.
Here comes trouble.
Tonga Loa ready to wreck shop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida. Weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
Tonga Loa is ready to do whatever. Anything to ensure he gets the win.
Tonga Loa, a warrior who does not subscribe to any semblance of morality or sportsmanship.
Well, superstar now waiting to start this matchup. And up over the barricade. Yeah, Corey from behind.
A sneak attack from their opponent. Get in there, ref. Get this thing under control.
This could be great strategy, believe it or not. A cheap and cowardly tactic.
You have to be furious getting cheap shotted from behind like that.
And shoulders down, this could be it.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oof! He was able to sidestep out of that.
Not looking good. In this position.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Confidence moves it. Oh, grips in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT connects.
Great presence of mind by Loomis.
Neckbreaker.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Samoan drop. Good reflexes from him there.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam.
Right into the border. This could be it.
Barely beats the 3.
Just barely managing to stay alive. He's still in this. Oh!
You know, Dexter Loomis is a pretty physically impressive superstar. When you take on someone like him, the best approach is usually to try and deplete their stamina. Target Loomis's abdomen, attempt to wind him. Those are the ways to keep him from full strength.
Giving Loomis the runaround and attacking his core. Sounds like a good strategy, Corey.
Great presence of mind by Loomis.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, ouch.
Back on SmackDown once again.
Always great to be back here. I still remember calling the first episode of SmackDown. Stiff elbow to the face. Tonga Loa being neutralized there.
Yeah, Dexter just brought the fight to him.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, man. Able to parry that one.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, did you hear that?
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though. Inverted DDT.
promise is being measured.
Turning around to hit a DDT with authority.
Vicious attack to the spine.
And right away to the pin. 2. An emphatic victory. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Dexter Lumis.
I don't even know how this match was allowed to go on after that pre-match ambush.
And you don't have to like it, but in this business, you got to try to win by any means necessary. And if that means taking your opponent out early, so be it.
A very unsettling presence.
Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Claims she's the embodiment of Abby the Witch.
Well, I would say Nikki's delusional, but I don't think Nikki even knows who she is anymore.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. The genius of the sky preparing to take flight.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Survival of the fittest is in effect here as this casket match gets underway. This is truly one of the most dangerous match types in our sport.
Yeah, anything and everything goes, but the goal remains the same. Shove your opponent into that box and shut the lid tight to finally end this all.
Springboard.
Stopped! A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. And Nikki moves.
Nice counter from Cross. Gets lifted into position.
Thrown down to the ground.
Slipping out of the way there. Serious impact with the barricade.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Got them off their feet here. What's she looking for under the ring?
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. Kick!
Oh, good contact.
Countering that offense.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Oh, driving the elbow.
Able to avert that.
What a display of strength here. Not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Sent hard into the corner. Oh! With the bullet train!
Looks like we might have lost power here.
Oh no, Corey. Look who's lurking here.
Precision elbow strike.
Calculating the next. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn box. Looks like we're locking in. Cozy clutch.
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out here.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Bringing this back into the ring. Uh-oh, into the casket.
Oh, need to close that lid and this match is over.
Oh, trying to close the casket.
So close to finishing it.
What an epic struggle.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Quite literally, the final nail in the coffin, gentlemen.
Having the casket shut on you like that, it changes a person. This could be the end of the line, but it could also be the start of something
Ivy Nile heading to the ring, and I'm sure we're about to get an earful.
We know the champ's having issues. Let's hear what she says.
The gauntlet has been thrown.
Will the champ get a response here?
After all that, nothing? I, for one, think the champ deserves a response here, some basic respect.
I guess this isn't going to get resolved tonight. The Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Wrestling ready to get to work.
A duo that's always bet on themselves.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 407 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, D-I-Y.
Gargano and Ciampa share a heated passion for staking their claim atop the tag division.
Yeah, that passion sometimes comes off as a twisted vendetta against the rest of the roster, but these two seem to always bring out the best and worst in each other.
As long as they win, who knows if these two will attack each other again if they lose. Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 597 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders!
The War Raiders, a tight-knit team for over 10 years. They'll take on anyone that steps into the ring with them.
Eric and Ivar are truly smash-mouth warriors with an insatiable thirst for carnage. When you talk about tag team chemistry, these two don't just finish each other's sentences, they finish each other's moves. Gargano and Ciampa are more like brothers than teammates, and we all know how volatile brotherhood can be.
Absolutely, they've gone to war side by side and head to head, but every time they're on the same side, it feels like magic in the ring. DIY has built their legacy on passion, perseverance, and heart.
But I really don't know how you prepare to get physical with the War Raiders. Eric and Ivar are a couple of bruisers in that ring, and it takes a lot to take them down.
Yeah, you have to bring heavy firepower if you want the best of the War Raiders in the ring, and even that might not be enough when all is said and done. Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb planted.
Just getting hammered straight down. What a powerbomb.
Boom, face first.
Double team effort here, and
Scary,
Breaker.
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Now a choke slam.
great knowledge using every part of the ring to their advantage.
in the corner. Tag. And double team action on the way.
Gutbuster.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Makes the tag.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Quick thinking right there.
Big knee to the midsection.
Ciampa just got out of there.
Pop-up power slam. What power from this team.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Inverted DDT. And able to skirt around that attack. Ooh. Getting out of harm's way.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
A bit of the sweet science there, man.
Boom and a punch. Closed fist connects.
Oh, man.
Oh, from the rope. Being placed in the corner here.
Sending the larger opponent up into the stratosphere, then crashing right back down to earth.
He's looking a little battered now.
That's the way for Johnny to make an impact in this match.
Mistake made by Ivar. And Ivar with the wherewithal to counter.
Power slam incoming, no.
And snapped down with an inverted DDT.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, great wherewithal there. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Wicked clothesline. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? And a strong kick out in one.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ivar getting excited. What's he gonna do? Oh, God.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Punch right to the face. Punch lands. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
And Ciampa into the pin. For the win. No, stops the count at 2.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
What a press slam. In off the tag. Neck breaker.
Tags in here. Not so fast. All right,
Hurricanrana.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Eric fires back. Oh, an overhand punch. He counters with a great reversal. What a clothesline.
My God, that belly to belly, man.
Ciampa in
Uh-oh. Turning around into a backdrop. Oh, this is it. He could put him away right here. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Going for that power slam, denied, inverted DDT.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's... Wall Raiders makes the tag right there. It's clean. Oh, here we go. Oh, baby. We're going to see it.
War Machine. Ciampa could not avoid the big shot.
Cover. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Cuts the attack off. Here comes Ciampa. Double underhook applied.
The fairy tale ending. Is Ciampa closing this out?
Ooh.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward. Big punch finds its mark.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Belly up back suplex. Tope Atomico.
Johnny is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
An important tag here. This could change the match. Gargano gets reversed. Gets lifted into position.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
Oh, my gosh.
Not a good spot to be in. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Not quite enough to put him away.
Ivar is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Not looking good. In this position. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
And this could be it.
2 count. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Counters with a claw across the eyes. Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam. Picked up and being carried around now. Scoop slam. Tags into the match.
Johnny was ready for that.
Oh, what a clothesline. at the moment. Valley driver. Boom.
Propping him up in the corner.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Hard punch.
Boom, what a right.
Looking to pillage the opposition here. And War Raiders connecting with
War Machine.
Ciampa is in serious danger.
Shoulders down. He comes to the rescue for his team.
This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing an all-time
Cover. This could be it. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here are your winners, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
A moment well worth celebrating for these rough and tumble competitors. Here comes Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Two dangerous competitors, even more dangerous together.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki
The Kabuki Warriors may dance on their way to the ring, but trust me, once the bell rings, Asuka and Kairi are both about as vicious as they come. Both of these warriors are all-time great singles competitors who are even more dangerous as a team.
From Japan to NXT to WWE, Asuka and Kairi dominate wherever they compete.
Two of the most dangerous combatants in the business individually. They are even tougher as a team.
And their opponents, the team of Stephanie Vaquero and Jasmine Nix.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
There is always an interesting dynamic whenever we see the Kabuki Warriors in action. Decorated in her own right, It seems like Kairi will do whatever Asuka deems necessary, despite Kairi's better judgment.
Despite their somewhat tenuous relationship at times, the Kabuki Warriors have been successful in their time as a team. It seems like once the bell rings, any sort of hesitation is pushed aside and they're able to get the job done. And low kick. Fantastic. Attempting an early cover here. She kicks out before one.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
She evades the attack.
What a display of strength here. Down in the shoulder. Ooh. She's got the shoulders down. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
Counter from Nix.
Gets driven into the corner.
Tag. Oh! Oh, tag with the boot. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Hoisted up high here. Taken down with a body slam. On for a power slam. Slips down from behind and an inverted DDT.
Ooh. She did it. She made the tag.
Gonna go with a crucifix. Right into a pinfall. Wait a minute. Another pinfall. Wait a minute. We got one more. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, man.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally. Stephanie keeps her away.
The neck taking all that damage.
For Kerr now. Oh, we've seen this before. Placing her in the corner here. Stereo back body drop. That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
Oh, put the brakes on Nix. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Jasmine didn't look ready for her opponent there.
Shane making that look almost effortless.
Big knee to the midsection. Bam! Tag. Oh! What a wind up on that kick. Here we go. Here's the pin.
Here are your winners, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more show.
Here comes the star of all television.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Lexis King.
Considering his Hall of Fame dad, many see Lexis King as a surefire star, another great second-generation talent.
But Lexis King doesn't want to be a second-generation anything. He wants to be the first Lexus King, the originator of his own story.
Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not.
And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 204 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Love him or hate him, man, Grayson Waller is the real deal once the bell rings.
Yeah, doing things his own way hasn't always made him the most popular superstar in WWE.
Waller certainly holds a high opinion of himself.
Oh, he should. Waller's a proven champion.
Lexus King beginning things here.
Lexus King is the image of self-confidence. King knows he was born for this, destined for greatness between those ropes. Now it's his time to reach out and seize what he so richly deserves.
Well, Lexus King uses a reality check. The guy thinks he's God's gift to wrestling.
And I know Grayson Waller isn't going to make this an easy fight. He's so good at getting under his opponent's skin.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I'm just glad he's doing his talking in the ring tonight rather than on the microphone. There's only so much I can take when he runs his mouth. Shoving him away. King one step ahead. Turned it around with a reversal. Setting up for something here. Rolling through. Look at it, put him away. He kicks out before the count hits two.
He's still fresh. No surprise he kicked out before two.
He just saved himself there.
Neck breaker.
Boom. Waller looking evasive.
All tied up now.
Lift it up. What's next? And here's a cover. And that was only a one.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Smalley dipping out of harm's way.
He answers right back.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Rolling through. Walking the ropes.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Front face lock applied. Hooks the leg. Hoisted up and driven down, fisherman style.
And he goes for the pin. A kick out before three.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in.
Lexus King looking to set it up. Has the arms trapped. The coronation.
Can Waller recover from that?
Two. And victory. A win.
Here is your winner, Lexus King.
Quite the win for Lexus King here.
You can't say that it was a lack of talent. Grayson Waller just got bested tonight.
And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind.
heading to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
He definitely talked a big game when it was just him. Now to see if it was just that, talk.
Yeah, this is what he asked for. Now to see how this all shakes out.
He's asking for a match. Want to make it all official.
But will he get what he wants here?
And it's too bad, but it's just the way it is sometimes.
Yeah, not every challenge is going to be accepted, but this is still disappointing.